My feet are so cold. They're so cold. It's getting worse. Uh, I tour QQ. Hello, Ivan. I think I need a light source right in front of my face. I just want to blast my face with light. Monitor light. Monitor light is pretty good, but it's not good enough. Like, I remember my old setup, I used to have a light right up here when I lived in Ottawa. Like, right in front of me, just above me. But the problem with it was, because the light was so much there in my face, I think it gave me migraines. So I think I need a little bit higher, but I don't know. The bed bugs, pretty much. Bed bugs ate everything. Ate everything. Um, this one? Yeah. It's getting cold here. Sunlight? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want sunlight, though. Like, sure, I can simulate it, but if it simulates sunlight, it's gonna mess up my DNA, right? It can be all wrinkly. I don't want to be wrinkly. I don't want to be wrinkly at all. I'm more Quindy, too. I saw someone that drove a truck, and they were always drove in the way of sunlight on the left side of their body, and the right was no sunlight. And over 40 years, the left side was all wrinkly, and the right side was not. Uh-oh. Better hurry. Okay. Uh... I had a dream I didn't put enough lap chip on, and my lips fell off. How does that happen? Rigo lights, yeah. Like when I was when I first when I was a kid and all that. Yeah, sure, I went outside all the time because that's what we did. Even though I wanted to go on my gaming consoles and all that all the time. But then as I got older, when I got to 15, 16, I mostly just stayed inside all the time. I rarely go outside. Remember, well, maybe, well, I know when I used to do the kid stuff, like the camp counselor thing for the summers. I know there's a couple times we go outside, and I remember being out for the whole day without just with my swim shorts on because we went to a water park, and I only ever got sunburnt once on the back of my neck. The only time I ever got sunburnt. With no sunscreen at all, a whole day, and just slightly on the back of my neck. Hello, Highway 61. Hello, Zinkayer. So you did, yeah. But I think if I were to go outside nowadays, I think I'd be more vulnerable to it if there was sun. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Happy Elf. Hi, Ukami. Oh, yeah. Redhead? Yeah, GG. 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 Okay, first 4 civs in Chattel Ban. Hey, Feeder 5. Good 85 streak. Okay. It's interesting because I do, like, on this side, right here, there are red hairs. I have red hairs in my goatee. It's a bit of the Irish in me, wherever the Irish is located. Down the line. Very, very down the line. From my father's mother's side, somewhere. Man. I remember when my father used to say, you know, you've been born in English royalty because your grandmother's last name was Roswell. Like, what? It's so dumb. Okay. Two Incas. Can't even type. You know it's blinking? It's not even letting me type. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's royalty down far enough in most situations. Like I'm quarter Japanese, I'm half English from 2 different ways, and I have a fourth French, I think. I think that's how it is. My father was really proud of our Japanese family line. Like, he was actually called, like, thing he was proud of being called was Jap of all trades. He's really proud to be Japanese. I remember, yeah. My father and grandfather really wanted to like learn more about our like family history line, but there's like not much of it where I'm located because you know it's we family came from Japan for that side. But when I looked it up online, all I learned was that we committed seppuku in a house when the I think the Taira clan came. So I don't know, man. There's not much. We like to commit seppuku. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, Venice. Was Venice banned? Yes. Next one. UAE. We got Portugal, Norway, Canada, Songhai, Brazil. Live standard SS Adolf Hitler. Really? Really? Damn. Yeah, when World War II happened, there was like, concentration camps and all that. My grandfather was put into it with the family there, and all their stuff was seized as well in Canada. So that was the thing that happened. Um, I played Songhai in a while. $35% tax rate on middle class. I actually thought both of you were just like one on a computer, one on a tablet. I thought you were the same person. You have even the same colored names to me. You're both purple. Oh my god. New Keychron keyboard, yeah. Winning? I hope I'm winning. Definitely be winning. I did something to my two fingers. I don't know what, but it slightly hurts. My index and middle finger, my right hand. When I clasp really hard, it hurts slightly. Well, it doesn't hurt. It's like it's kind of uncomfortable feeling. Is that funny? It's possible. Yeah, we're getting snow. It's actually quite cold here. It's going to get worse next couple days. Okay, let's get some music. I don't know. Pin out. Um, so, um, Golden Bear. Gotta get those biscuit baskets. Good streak. So we got Dyes Regional, which is one of it's actually the worst luxury regional to get, alongside with Dyes. Well, Dyes Silk, they're both the same. And we got the worsts. I don't know, man. I do not like my start in any way, shape, or form. This has been like so many games now that I've just not had a good start. And the one good start I had, we scrapped at like turn 10. That was recent. Silk is not something I really want to play with. West of Wheat? I can. But we're gonna be right next to the coast. Like, this is actual coast right here. This is coast. Man, like, every time I get bad starts, like, there's only one option to do. There's only one option to do. And I keep getting them. Like, I even have a river bias. I'd even spawn in a river. What the heck is that? Yeah, if I were Belgium, it'd be a slightly different story, but we're not Belgium. Real pit spiking. Super bad. Maybe we get saved with real pit spiking. Yeah, it's non-freshwater spawn too. I could have moved to the river, but I didn't want to be too tossing at the coasts. God, this looks pretty bad. Found Tom. They're gonna get that room. Right now, my land looks very bad. Very, very bad. This is almost as bad as the first game yesterday. Or second, whichever one it was with that little thing on the side. It almost looks kind of similar a bit. Definitely more space, but you know. Of course he's scouting exactly straight. Of course. Just my luck. Canned food here? No, definitely not canned food. So hello chat, how you doing? Y'all doing fine? Oh yeah, can someone type exclamation mark subs, please? Okay, I think you're right. I think I did sleep wrong. My back slightly hurts on my right side. So I think you're right. It slightly hurts. Ugh. How cold is it here? stroke? I'm not having a stroke. I'm just tired. It's minus 11 C. It's not that cold right yet. But yellow warning, winter storm. Hazardous winter conditions are expected. Locations: Southwest Nova Scotia. Total snowfall: 25 to 35 centimeters or more. Maximum wind gusts: northeasterly 60 to 80 kilometer per hour. Winds. Okay. Or time span. How long is the time span? I like how I click more for the time span and it shows even less. Beginning this evening, then lap tapering off early Tuesday morning. Today is Sunday. Oh boy. .80-kilometer-hour winds is gonna be howling here. And the snow? Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. It's pretty bad. You don't even need to see anything. You just need to see the first 2 rings of my capital, and you can just say it's bad. That's all you need to see. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, that's very true. Lake Victoria. We have a Lake Victoria right here. Whee! Whoa, wee. Wow, how do you know? You got a map ruin there. Oh my god, it's resyncing too. Jesus Christ. He got a map ruin. Oh yeah, he did get embassy, you're right. I forgot about that. Duh, I'm stupid. I'm too busy not thinking. I was reading a book yesterday, and I had to put it down. There was something in it that just made me go, no. When an evil person does evil stuff, and then they or something, is like, okay, you're forgiven. If you're still doing evil stuff, you can't be forgiven like that, dude. Come on. Get out of here. I like to kill everyone, but you know, I like ice cream, so forgive me. Okay. Yeah, we're actually crashing. I don't know, man. It was so good until that. Like, well, there was one other part that was kind of iffy, because, yeah, I'm not going to explain it, but, yeah. They write good. It's just... yeah. It's just... damn it. Does anyone have something... a romantasy book? No, it wasn't... well... actually, yes, it was a romantasy book. You're right. Actually, thinking about it, yes, it was a romantasy book. Fabio? There's no Fabio on the cover, okay? There's no Fabio. Yeah, I actually, you mean the Alchemized? You mean Alchemized? I do have that. I read the first 2 chapters. I will probably start reading that later. I don't know what else to read right now, unless someone has a good thing that I can read online. And preferably, I like reading first-person novels over third or second-person novels. But that's just me. I like it when I'm in the mindset of the person. That's just me. The Imperial Raj trilogy, Ain Lek. What kind of thing is that? Scraps before for me, yeah. I'm not too big on politics. I don't really like politics that much. I don't mind romance. Actually, I like romance a lot, if it's good. Fantasy, I'm all for fantasy. Sci-fi about humans being turned to AI, yeah. Ted Chan? No, probably not. Oh no, it broke again. God damn it! Ah, annoying. How do I... There we go. No. Mistborn? I've heard of that one. Wait, I do have a Sanderson book. Somewhere. Let me see. What? Let me see what books I have. Because usually I just read things on the internet. Let me see. Okay, I have Steven Erikson books, but I didn't like how they wrote the stuff. It felt very, boring. It was a very boring read. I had to give up on it. Hello, Junk Bucket. Okay. Yeah, the Malazan. Okay, let's wait for a 6th. Sure, quitting. It's mostly just connection issues. So you better try again. Oh my god. Yeah. Jacqueline Carey? I am a fan of like Lit RPG too. I'm pretty big on that as well. Like when I first started reading, it was mostly like Chinese stuff. Chinese things like Zhanxia or Wuxia. Yes, Lit RPG. Literature RPG. Like RPG stuff, but in literature form. Like, there's like, some of them can have like systems where you can see like them like, oh, you killed a goblin, you got 14 experience, you have leveled up, you gain such and such things. Like that kind of thing. It depends how it's done. You can sort of choose your path in it, yeah, for the person. It's a bit like it, but not quite. Oh yeah, like, I guess there's that too, yeah, there's that as well, yes. Yeah. There's one I was pretty big in, but I stopped reading it. Maybe I should go back to it, but it's like, it's an old one. I think it used to be on like a forum where they like rolled dice to see how it goes. Can't remember what it's called, it's so long ago. But yeah, something like that. Dungeon Crawler Carl was a super fun read. Oh yeah? Huh. Why does that sound so familiar to me? Hello, Jacob Patel. Pages together, yeah. Why is that? Is that about like the cat become like super OP? Because I remember there was one that dealt with like having their cat brought back, and it's like, and it became like a super OP cat. Was that the super OP cat I'm thinking of? Shadow Mage books, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have read like the description of that one. I think I did, was looking at it, but I was like, I do love cats, but I don't know. It depends how, like, sometimes the premise is just so wacky that I just don't really want to give it a try. Sometimes. Maybe it's good. It's sort of like that one with the chicken. The one with the chicken, you know, beware of the chicken one. It's like, I don't care about the chicken, even though it's kind of funny. I don't know, man. I did Overpowered. I read like the first chapter, the funniest thing I've read in quite a while, and it stuck with it, but then it got boring. D&D, I don't know, maybe. There are things that involve a lot of D&D elements in it, like some of them would have like the Eye of Beholder in it, and some like Eldritch things in it. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of things like that involve D&D that I could probably read, yeah. Garth Nix? I've never heard of that one. I remember reading one romantasy about a dragon. And a dragon rider. I don't think it's where it is anymore, but yeah. Dragons of Autumn Twilight. Neverwinter Nights 1,000 times over again, yeah. Do I speak French? I do not. I do not speak French. Yeah. Can you see how many hours I have in Civ 5? I have 28,159.5 hours. Lowly form of literature? Really? I love fantasy. There's nothing wrong with fantasy. I honestly can't really stand like urban fiction, or like history kind of fiction, or like real-time fiction or fiction, because it makes me think of things that happen in my life and I keep cringing if it relates a little bit too well, and I'm like, oh, I can't, I'm thinking too much about my life. I rather not think about my life at all. I rather think about things that are fantasy, and it kills me. I remember reading one, it was just like, oh, it's too much, I can't. I keep thinking about stupid things I've done in the past. And do like 3 times every chapter, it's just pain. Okay, first 4 civs in Shadowban. get successful, yeah. That's how it is for a lot of things though. Like some put in so much effort but get no reward, whereas others put like nothing into it, and it's like boom, boom, boom. You just have to have the right way for it to work, right? Like I think a lot of it was like made for kids, right? And it's easy read for kids. And it's more so like if you read it, it's like sort of built for movie stuff too. At least the first novel, the first thing I read. My knuckles. My knuckles. Persia Inca. I don't know what to do. Something strange and violent, vicinity. So cold and quiet too. I keep turning from side to side. To keep from getting seen. Now there is nowhere left to hide. There's nothing in between. Norway, Assyria, Czech, Golden Horde, Sumeria. I wish I was out in the hypersphere, alone with you. Yeah, there's a lot of like popcorn things people read. But like to me, like I think like anyone that can write is just super smart. I honestly think anyone that can write is just so smart. Doesn't matter really the content, it's just if they can like storytell, I just think of them as a better person. But that's just me. Other travelers have walked this way. There's footprints on the track. Yes, I have. And that's why I know that the struggle of writing is crazy. Do I have all the Civ's ability special units memorized? For the most part. For the most part. Vanilla for sure, but for the mod, there's some Civs I don't play all the time that I don't remember. A painter is a bad person, yeah. Yeah. True enough, true enough. Okay, fair enough. I just think of writers as, you know, able to convey things better than what I can. Like, for me, like, it's hard for me to convey when I'm very simplistic in the form of speaking, I think. Where, you know, I can't formulate things well enough to storytell. I would love to, but it's tough. Is everyone... Okay. Music? Words are clunky, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I'd probably be better as a pianist instead of with words. if I were being honest. I'm not good with words, man. What do I want to play? Hello, Chabakalal. Sorry, two coastals. Let's just do check. Let's just do check. See what we get with it. Assyria, you think we can do Assyria again? I don't really want to do Assyria again. We get like no land again. There will be a day I will get river in my capital without moving. There will be a day. That day is not today. That's the lake. Yeah. It could definitely be worse. It's an interesting spawn because it could be either stone circles or camp food. I want to move up just so I get tundra in my cap. But I wish that stone was there instead. No, I'm not next to tundra. Okay, Chad, do you think I should... Should I settle on a stone? Or just settle straight on a stone? Just to get the tundra? Do I settle here? I could even settle here. This might actually be better settle. Because it could... Because it would keep everything, right? With this spot. I think this spot might work best. Believe it or not, I think I like this spot. I'm staying within range of stone with my capital. I think this is fine. I think this will be fine. I'm doing it. I don't care what you think, chat. I have a belief we're gonna get like tundra deer up here and get more camp food going. Because we see what's down here, we get nothing in the third ring. Whereas up here, we could get something. A mountain. Okay. Whatever, I'm doing it. Oh, we get... Oh. God damn it. This game curses me. Jesus Christ. Why am I so cursed, man? I just want to believe in some kind of super next level play, and I get cursed with that. What is that? Listen to chat? I don't want to listen to chat. Chat just says, "Oh, Smork, Smork. Go kill someone. Or go kill that city-state. It's looking at you funny." Damn. This cap actually has something going on. Look, I can still get Althing, okay? I can still get Althing, and I can make a stoneworks without making a quarry, okay? I don't even need to get masonry tech. I can just go straight to calendar and get it. How do you feel about that? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for king making Smork every day. Thank you, Anonymous, for king making Smork every day. I'll let you know, Smork every day, you can Smork every day. Thank you to Anonymous for king making. Move. Oh, I thought this was coastline here. Damn. Okay. The longest Lek mod game I played, I don't know, probably like 8 hours. If it was standard, like a no mod game, it'd be 14 hours. Did we move good? In your face, chat. Suck it. Suck it. That's right. We gained 2 granary tiles. Look at that. 2 camps, specifically, and one of them's tundra. How do you feel about that? Gold. I need gold, or border growth. Okay. Well then. Border growth. Food? Okay. I guess. Sure. Gained 1 camp? I gained 2 camps. Oh no, you're right. It's yeah, I only gained 1 camp. You're right. From where I settled, yes, you're right. You're correct. The worst kind of correct. Okay. The cap is decent, for sure. Though it would be nicer with a river, because it actually have some kind of potential. Do you know how great I am, chat? I just want to let you know how great I am as a person. I just want to let you know that. I am just so great. Apparently this is not resource 10. $100 gold, that's what I needed. Okay. How is he exploring straight up north into my land? Did he get killy? No. Exploring only one direction, man. What's wrong with these people? That's an iron tile. As a worker. Well. Yeah, I'll steal from you. I'll try it, whatever. Even though it might not be the best thing to do earlier. Oh well. Now a worker shows up. I think it's gonna be one of those kind of games. I'm gonna do it differently. Oh, I should be going for trapping anyway. Why didn't it swap, you game? What the heck happened there? I totally clicked swap. Who's lagging? Someone's lagging this game. Who is lagging? 3 workers, I know, eh? Maybe another scout. Just because there's one spike doesn't mean it's like a thing. It just happens, but they're still spiking. Another city-state there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 camps in the capital. 9 camps. Hello. If it does go there, I can move here and so to control it and just take it the following turn. Sure, it goes to that tile. I'll plop a city here. I think I'll be going for a city down south first. Cyrene? That'd be all my money. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. Well, I can, but I would lose... I think I would lose the horse. Still see them spiking all the time. Oh, that's dead. That's actually straight up dead. Like, I don't feel it, but if other people feel it, then sure. But I do see the spikes every now and then. Yeah, it's still spiking. Who would vote minus on that? Okay. Is it improved now? It is. Unfortunate. I wish I made that early warrior. It's kind of unfortunate. Honor. Now that's my worker. I need another scout. Yeah, they just keep spiking. That's like the not typical like leg with someone else, right? Like usually I see them like much higher, but for them they just keep spiking. That's not the normal issue that I have with others. So it's something else. It's on their side for sure for that one, not like connection with Steam thing. One day, there would be no one lagging. That day is not today. That's incredible, man. How do I always find the players that are the most laggiest? How? It's getting silly. Are there any Asia players, though? Are there, though? There's been lag issues for a while, but it's like, usually it's like some people that just have bad connections. Something with Steam being garbage, I don't know. Is it a question? No, we did not. I can't remember who the... I know Ukami was one. Who was the other one that was joining? There's someone else. Oh yeah, Expos. Russians with Vladivostok? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Happens. Some more lobby sim. Yay. Oh, we can do guess the game today. We haven't done it today. And the soundtrack's done. Oh, I definitely slept bad. I can totally feel my back being a bit... Ugh. Damn it. Oh no, I minimized my... Okay, gotta fix that. Can we guess where this soundtrack's from? Good luck. Good luck. My entire sleeve? Thank you. Freud had 2 and 2 had bad connections. Some kind of like... Of course it's from YouTube. Some house flipper thing? I don't know. The heck's happening here? Tactical shooter stealth? The heck? Okay, I won't get this. Whatever this is, I will not get it. It's up to you, chat. I will never be able to get this. Never. Hold L shift to stabilize weapon. Your stamina will drain while holding your breath. Check the distance to your target by comparing the something. 5 banana, 3 citrus. I had a bunch. I had 9 camps in my capital. 9 camps with 4 stone. No river though. Okay, first, 4 civs in chat I'll ban again? I don't know what game this is. What is with these random gun games? They're all this, like, every gun game to me is the exact same replica of any other gun game. How do people enjoy gun games? It's just shooting. It's just pointing something and shooting. There's nothing more to it. There's no depth to it. You're just clicking. There's nothing more. How do people find shooters fun? They're all the same. Every single thing is just the same thing, okay? Does look like Far Cry, yeah? I think it's the same engine, probably. By the way, the soundtrack is the 3rd disc for Tales of Zestiria. The only good disc. Okay. Persia Inca. Maya Huns. God's Venice. Tibet Inca. Inca's already banned. I wish I could type Belgium, Netherlands. Vietnam, Japan. Okay. You get a nice sense of accomplishment when you get good at a gun game. Is this Tales? I assume all Tales games are getting remastered. I assume every single one of them. But I'm not buying into it because it's all the same thing. I already put my 100 hours in each separate one of them. Though I do have this thing. Let me get another civ in first. New Zealand. Australia, Armenia, Bolivia, Maori, Portugal. Australia, Armenia, Bolivia, Maori, Portugal. I'm picking Bolivia. We're going Bolivia. Where's Bolivia? Okay, I'm gonna show you something. I got this big box. Tales of Xillia. Yeah, there's a model in here. I also have this, Catherine, for the PS3 as well. I also have this, Tales of Vesperia, limited edition, steel case for the Xbox 360. Yeah. Aren't those games the same? At least you can customize things in the game, so you do different stuff in it. Whereas with a gun, you just like click a button. That's all your action is just clicking one button. That's all you do. You just click, and you're good. At least in those, you can do different things. You have different characters you can play as to do different skill sets. In a gun game, click, Okay. I am eyeing that stone, but that's too much for me. That would be pretty bad. I would have no good growth tiles. Selling a spot is probably best. Probably. Even though it looks kind of bad. I'm not a fan of this stuff here. It's probably my oil, though. The best thing about this specific song or song set for this disc of Tales of Zestiria is made by the same people that did the music for Tales of Legendia that no one liked but me. No one liked Tales of Legendia, but I loved it. That one, it's not really made by the main people that do the Tales series. It's made by another group. It didn't have the same kind of, like, it's like, it does have the 2D thing going on, like the old Tales games, but yeah, it's not like, I don't know. It's definitely different than what it's about. But I think it's good. I think it was okay, even though one of the chapters, or this chapters in the game, was like 50 hours alone compared to every other chapter, which is like 5 hours alone. It's just a slog to get through it. Okay. My regional is here. Telltales, you're so funny. I never played any of those. Flat? It is, but I can't tribute. It's hostile. Thank you, Paranoid Puppy. Thank you for 20 months support. Appreciate it. It's you. It is, because you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so we have a city state there. That kind of messes some things up pretty badly. God damn, I was not even thinking about the ruin. I didn't even try. I was looking at something else. God damn it. I think I was too busy saying the thing. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't even know which Tails would be my favorite. I honestly don't know. They're all bad in their own way. I'm just trying to think which story I like the most, but all the stories are bad. So I don't even know which one I think is the best. My land seems fun. If I'm in the middle, I'm gonna consider myself super realm. If I'm in the middle with this kind of spawn, with like no great river system, it's gonna be pretty bad. Okay, we're not, but this is definitely not. This is 100% not Liberty. This cannot be Liberty. Actually, do I force it Liberty? I don't know. This is bad. What do I even do? Like, I don't even know. This is just bad. That was the worst rune I ever got. Wow. That was a really bad ruin. Huh. My back. Like, we still do Liberty, it's just not gonna be the best. It's not gonna be the best at all. Cool. These city-states really throw me off. At least I could probably buy the salt if I settle there. So that will be good. The problem arises that, where else do I put a city? On the coast here, I guess? I don't even know. Let's buy the iron. I spawn? When you use it, when you expend it, that's when you get the bonus. God darn it. Stealing workers from this city, say, is going to be a real pain. A real big pain. This one will also be a pain, too. They're both a pain. Come on. My knuckles. Hang out for a bit. I seem super experienced at 5. I'm doing alright. Welcome. I'm playing Lek Mod, Civ 5 multiplayer. That's what I'm doing right now. I could be experienced. I hope. I just hope I don't die. Let's see how this game goes. Lock Iron? I thought I was. I am not, because I'm an idiot. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get a settler out so I can rush this spot and buy the salt from the city state before it grows there. It shouldn't. It should probably go to the wheat first, just because it's flat versus a hill. This desert hill makes it harder to grow to, whereas a floodplains isn't. Even though it is desert, but if it becomes a floodplains, it doesn't get the penalty to grow to. Right of golds, one here, one here. It would work. Yeah, that would work. Oh yeah, we get J2. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works now. Okay, so city, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. I need 6 cities minimum. If I do 5, I better hope I can do amazing. But I don't know if I can. I guess calendar, just because. Okay. Went through links in the description. Never heard of it. Big overhaul with custom skills built in. Yeah, there's like, I'm playing one of them, Bolivia. It gets extra yield from mines if you expend an artist or writer. A writer would give 1 extra food for mines, and an artist would give 1 extra production, and only one of those effects happens once. You can't like stack them, whatnot, only one time. It stays until you change it once you use one of them. But yeah, there's a bunch of different luxuries too, like rubber, amber. There's a whole bunch of different things added. Brings more spice to the game. I don't want to sell on top of Jade. I want mines. I want as many mines as I can. I don't really want to sell on top of luxuries. I'll probably improve the gold first, so I get 4 happiness. Ah, my knuckle! I will explore north once I make the settler. I just want to get a settler out so I make sure I get this location salts, because I don't want the cities like getting it. Then I'll get a scout out to see what's north. I'll definitely sell northwards. I'll probably go for the Earth Mother Pantheon, because I want to make mines in all the hills I have, everywhere. All hills becomes mines. Hey Kyle, hope you're doing well. We have a snowstorm coming today. It's gonna last until Tuesday. It's gonna get real messy. I know, snow in Canada. Crazy, eh? Okay, scout. Yeah, when you're making settlers, you can switch production because you don't actually starve or grow. Do like that for now. Put that here in case a barb's there and stands on that tile. It will be fine anyway, but you never know. Okay. Bring that north, bring you left. I can actually make another scout. I don't mind. Bring one on the top side. Because I don't think a worker's going to come back down again. It's probably going to go towards the olives, and we'll probably move this way, unless it gets sailing. I guess it'll stay here anyway, but yeah. Monday still day off? Yes. Meow meow. We have most, I have to get water and I have to get orange juice. I'm almost out of orange juice. How did I first get involved with playing this mod competitively, or at least high skill level multiplayer? I've been playing this game since it came out. When it first came out in 2010. I've been playing this multiplayer since then. Not super like all the time. I did play a lot. Eventually I did get into like the part of like teamers, like 3v3s and all that, and I played that for years. I did that for many years, for like 4 years, and then I started doing free-for-alls because I found teamers boring, because it was pretty much the same thing all the time. And that's when I did other stuff after that point. with like free-for-alls and all that. I was playing vanilla, and eventually like there were people that made mods, and we started playing that for the community. And that's how I got into all that, because I streamed this game for a long time. Okay, so can we kill this? It's an archer? Okay, we can smack that dead. But yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. A fair bit of time. Yeah, people got sick of the NQ mod. Why? Because they didn't like how it was. For what reasons, who knows. Guess kill that. I did a high roll. Huh. Why am I doing Liberty again? Lek... Honestly, Lek doesn't have that much variety. Like, sure, new civs, but that doesn't really add more gameplay styles. It's still the same stuff. It's the play styles haven't really changed too much. Later versions of the Lek mod have changed a little bit, but not much. Whereas it was like a huge overhauls almost every version for the NQ mod, which made different play almost all the time. In the Lek mod, not really. It's just new civs, which sure it gives more stuff, but it's just that civ specifically, nothing more than that. Old tradition. Why? I need another one. I'm not going to be able to steal workers very well from Port-au-Prince. Do I think it is good? I prefer having more variety of playstyles, which brings, to me, more enjoyment to the game. I find more stuff in the form of playstyles more enjoyable than more civs. So yes, I would prefer NQ mod, if that was still going. Civs is pretty easy to do though, it's just you make a civ and then you just add it in, right? Huge overhaul is really hard because you have to make it balanced, which is difficult. But that's why you always change it up, so it's always like something else, right? Okay. Which one are you gonna grow to? That is the question. Let's find out. Dies? Dies. Okay, now it's seller time. Work iron? I am. We're good. Yeah, so when you're making a settler, you don't grow or starve, so you switch all the production tiles you can to make the settler faster. Food does add hammers to it, but not that much. Is that mod my favorite overhaul? Favorite mod overhaul? I guess currently, yeah. Because it's getting continued. It is for multiplayer, though. I am playing multiplayer. Has to be some kind of mod for multiplayer. There's not that many that do that kind of thing. Perfect, it grew to the right one. Nice. Now we can work it. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't settle there. I have to settle one tile below. Oh, that's fine, we get 2 more fishies anyway. Okay. Don't ask me why I moved there. I'm an idiot, okay? Don't mind me. It's gonna grow the horsey. Huh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I wouldn't mind another city down below. That's sort of why I put the city there to begin with, so we'll put another one down here. It'll be 3 fishies, this one will have 4. So that's good enough. Did I push him? I think I did. So many dye tiles everywhere. I'm plopping the city where? Probably here, so I can get the fishy. Not fishy, but horsey. The horsey tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere in here, 6. I don't know where, but somewhere in here. What is their regional anyway? Is it Ivory? No. I mean, yeah, it has to be Ivory. But they're trading it out. Unless they don't have trapping tech. Honor is OP, and they never nerf it, whereas every other tree mostly gets nerfed. Piety gets heavily nerfed, like beyond belief, because it's a good tree to enter it as a secondary thing, but as a primary thing is super, super weak. Because other trees like can formulate like high hammers, high strength, whereas Piety can be just a backlog of just getting your religion. Because like Piety is good for the religion, but the religion anyone can get over time, because no one can get stuck out of it. So like a thing they could do for Piety is like, you know, maybe have it so that if you have a religion as Piety, you get 50% of the bonuses or yields of whatever you have going on for your whole empire. Maybe that's something you can do for Piety, so it makes the religion actually something more capable of being something. But alas, Piety gets nerfed 24/7. Any buff you think is always indirectly a nerf for it. That was a max low roll myself. Holy crap. Well then. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. What do I think? It does. It does a better free modifier. That's something other than dies. It can't be Jade either. Yeah, and you save hammers and all of it. Piety, you don't... I guess you do save hammers, but the yields you get is, like, not really food or hammers. It's not the good demos at all. Oh, actually, you can get a worker steal. Wow! I'm surprised! Yeah! I did not expect that. How about a caravan? Just spawn with a Luru. Yeah, people like the honor players or the people that really prefer war and all that are the ones that whine the most and will make the biggest fuss over their things getting nerfed. Huh. I gotta make peace. The archer came at the wrong time. The worst time. Rip. Well, I could... You know what? Let's make peace. I was thinking of just making another scout, because the scout is cheaper production than a worker anyway. The problem is everyone does war anyway. Like, you can still do war. Like, if you get another person's empire, you get 100% extra yields. Like, 100% more luxuries, 100% more land. You get their wonders if they made any. You get their buildings. You get technologies. You get science, culture, gold, everything. Like, you gotta think more about, like, the realistic, like, logistics of conquer another person, if you can. Because Honor can do that pretty easily if you just focus for war. So, like, sure, like, you can get, like, tourism and things going on, but you get so much more with just killing someone. Like, you shouldn't get all the extra yields on top of that with killing someone. I'm hoping no one's, Liberty. But we'll see. 4 players. We haven't seen Real Pit. 3, though. But they're low score, so I'm assuming they're not Liberty. We probably will get Pyramids. I'll be doing that in my cap next. Yeah, like, Tourism doesn't even have a chance at all. I think, someone did try it once, right? But it never worked. Yeah, it is telegraphed pretty easily. Like, even like with war stuff, it's pretty telegraphed, but people are fine with it because, you know, it's not hard to really do something about it other than make military, whereas with the other things, you can do a lot more about it because, you know, when they're weak, you can be like, okay, I'm going to just spam military, war stuff, and you can sort of deal with that, right? Whereas with war stuff, you can't really do that if they have good demos to begin with. You need, like, teaming kind of thing, whereas with other stuff, not as much. Oh. Someone did get pyramids. Never mind. Well, never mind. I think Science / Patroness win should be buffed or fine. Patroness should not be buffed. Patroness should definitely not be buffed. Definitely not. You already get gold stuff with that. You can still do auto and do war. Any trade-out quests? None. I don't know, man. I don't really play the tournament, but all I know is that war is good. War is the best. War is OP. Okay, I need a new soundtrack. Tower Pizza. This might actually end up dying. We'll see. Yeah, you can just kill city-states, and if there's honor players, you're never really gonna have it, right? Unless you can liberate them yourself. Like, honor counters almost any kind of playstyle. Like, honor counters people doing anything. Anything. It has too much going on for it. I'm gonna run away now. This archer's just killing me. Combat-related buffs, yeah, war. Like, war can usually solve everything. Because science victory, just kill them with GDRs and whatnot. Or some kind of tight landship, other kind of timing. There's also, like, people trying to do war, like, domination themselves. You just do war better than them, then you'll just outpace them. For culture victory, they're going to be weak generally with demos, so you just kill them with war. Diplo, kill city-states. And yeah, that's about it. That's all the victories. That max little rolled. I'm gonna get killed here. Let's just believe nothing dies. Let's just believe nothing will get attacked, but I have a bad feeling, so it's gonna die here. Like in a lobby where no one's like really like that invested in it, Diplo will be better. If people go around, it makes Diplo stronger. If you get to like late game. Liberty Piety is always strong. Any tree into Piety is going to be generally always strong. As long as your game is going well. Yeah. I knew it. That's why we get the camp. I wish I didn't max low roll that hit. That like this thing should not have been so low. The thing that died, the other scout, that was just crazy. Unwritten rule? There's not really unwritten rules. It's just, you know, if you do something, just expect some repercussions from it. Like, if someone steals stuff from me or does something, I will do stuff to them. And considering the player base isn't that big, you can remember who does that kind of thing, so you can be, like, untrustworthy or someone that, you know, you can mess around with, so they'll always be, like, paranoid if you have units near them. Like, typically, if you're going to be nice to everyone, then you're going to have people nice to you. And if you have people nice to you, you don't have to worry as much about having extra scouts to protect your workers everywhere, which means you need less hammers for that, which means you have better SimCity. But if you're going to be stealing from other people all the time, 24/7, then you have to be wary of other people that could come to do it to you too. And if that's going to be in every game, that means your SimCity is going to plummet compared to everyone else that can SimCity peacefully. Why must I feel pain? Why must someone lag? This is so silly. Who, like, why do we get people that just lag? I can't catch a break, man. Yesterday was bad too, wasn't it? This is not Luigi's Mansion. This is your mom. Can you ask a question? Sure. I guess I can keep that there for now. Defensive? I just put it there for the resources to chop to help the city catch up. To the right, sure, but I already have rep in my capital. For a slower city, I typically want to sell around resources to chop for later cities. If I can. I've seen all but one player who is not exploring. can try that just for the heck of it, right? No, I cannot try it just for the heck of it. Maybe Mausoleum? Maybe? Yeah, I can try it. Don't know if I saw it. I seen some of it on Reddit, but I didn't see the whole thing. But it is good. It's good we spoke like that. I'm gonna wait here and buy it when I can. Olivia, yeah, it's an idea to do. No Mausoleum for us either. Unfortunately, we same turn them, meaning we lost production from that. This game seems like it's going to be a bit sad. We can't get anything we want. Our land's not that great. But we'll see. We'll see. This is so sad. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Good 80 streak Loop Guru. I wish I knew what to do, but I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. There's really not that many hills in my land anyway. Pretty mediocre. If I didn't have to spam so many workers, if I actually got a good worker seal city-state, I'd probably been able to get that mausoleum. If I didn't need to make, like, you know, an extra 5 workers because of it. Any thoughts on aliens? Aliens? Any thoughts on aliens? What kind of aliens we speaking about? Sapient aliens? I'm pretty sure there's other life forms somewhere in the universe. There's gotta be. Given the amount of galaxies and planets and all that there exist, where there's gotta be some other planet with the same threshold as ours, somewhere else to create life. If life is even created from that kind of procedure. I'm not going piety, I'm just making them. I'm not going piety. This is not piety game. It's anything but a piety game. This is a game that I don't even know what it is. It's a game. It's just a low potential game. Very low potential. We didn't get the land we could love. Like, you look over here, it's actually insane how much desert's over on this side. That's insanity. Meanwhile, nothing really pops up for my side. And it would not surprise me if my coastals get taxed. It would not surprise me. For everyone else, it would. For us, normal thing. I know. The problem is, like, so many people are greedy for that, but, like, I'm just, like, I'm so paranoid because I'm used to being taxed all the time for having, like, coastals. That's why I don't put so many on the coast, because that happens so often for us. Petra there. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could be 11. Garrison has, but it could be 12 potentially. I'll see what more they have. Fair enough. Like if I saw more, I'd probably try to deny them that. Oh, they have another 3. Okay, so it's 15 tiles minimum. This row system sucks. That's not even dead yet. What is it I'm analyzing when I'm looking at the religious beliefs or of other civs? What they could be doing for religion, because there's some beliefs that are tailored for certain types of plays. Like there's one with like 4 production with % production. Actually, they're separate. But, yeah, this one's just faith generation from Pantheon, so they get fast religion. They went % production. They probably wanted to go for the production palace, but someone else chose it, so they went go for palace. I believe that's Boar's religion. This one's piety because they have a reformation belief already. They get like bonuses for cities, so they have like a wide kind of bonus empires civ going on. So they have a lot of cities from that with extra happiness to support their large empire. Because like temple bonuses, shrine bonuses give a lot of things. For a mini city play kind of thing. Like we check, I assume they have it. Are they on 6 cities or more? They're on 6. What is with the scraps, like scrap weekend? This is the third game today? Oh my god. Did any of you get the snowstorm yet? Or already have it? There's always a chance my power could go out anyway. There's always a chance. Hopefully not. So since morning, yeah. I think I'll be getting it soon if it's not already happening. Okay. I'm bulbing that now, so I get food from my mines. Lost my Pantheon there. I still guess the Tundra Hammers with the temple. They need the temple to get it, because it could be a crazy fast bonus if you spawn Tundra to start with. That's probably why they put it like that. Gilgamesh, yeah. Oh man. Oh crap, forgot. This song somehow is copyrighted for some strange reason. No other song, it's just this specific one. And I like it. It's like my favorite one too. I think we might have connection issues with Caution, or someone does. Why isn't it playing? There we go. There we go. You're gonna be jealous. You're gonna be jealous. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stimmy response kind of meh. Yabba yabba. This land, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's not that many hills in the whole Empire. It's kind of sad. I guess I can make that into mine. Hmm. I have no idea what to do with this game. I am very confuzzled. Man, this game sucks. I wish I played my camp game. They're in a golden age. Actually, are they? Yes. If I started this game, would I pick Liberty? Honestly, I don't know. There's nothing that really says a specific tree, because everything sucks. There's nothing that really says this tree's good for this play. There's nothing that's good for this play. So I don't even know what I would pick. I guess in that sense, just go honor and go kill someone. That's about it.
I'm eating nachos.
Terracotta. I'm hoping I get this. I'm hoping. Check if anyone's making Bourbador again. If not, I'll buy the Pagoda. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if Kosh's gonna try something. Is Guilds gone? Yes. Someone does have machinery. And terracotta is being made. Is it finishing? No. It was 60k? How much gold? They gotta be trying something to Glores. At least I would think so. Are they? Like, how close could it be? I guess it could be the other coastal. But if Boris is untouched, like, I'm not going to be able to do anything to them. My game sucks. Like, I don't have a Petra going on in my cap. Like, I'm pretty sure my capital is not even comparable to their crappiest city. Yeah, it's not. Like, it's just... Ugh. It's bad. It's real bad. My land is nowhere comparable at all. I wish it were, though. Huh. What did they get for religion? What did they have? Wololo? Huh. Grand Temple. Terracotta has to be made next turn. It has to be. But there's still only one-person machinery. It could be Gallius? I'm on 6 cities. No compass tech. There's no compass tech. Yeah, no one has compass tech. Oh! Oh! Yep. Okay. Okay. So there is war going to be happening with boars. Yes, Arel war each other. Arel war each other. No! Did he engineer that? He's denied us 3 times, by the way. We try to go for pyramids. They built it, like, start of the game. And then we go for Mausoleum. He builds it. And now we try for this, and then he engineers it to take it away from us. Over Notre Dame or anything else. He engineers Borobudur. I honestly can't see anything good happening for my game. There is nothing. There's just nothing. Losing Borobudur is just going to be too slow, especially with us buying the Pagoda. I really didn't expect someone to actually engineer the Borobudur. We can still try, but we're not going to have anything. We're going to have nothing. It's really too bad someone had to focus things we were trying to do. Because it only pushes us back further ahead. And honestly, chat's pretty dead, so... yeah. Wow. I actually passed. Nice timing, Abraxas. Thanks for the raid. Right when I got out. Wow. Bullseye, I know. Do I want to do another one? Do I want to play another game? A vanilla game? I did one yesterday. I don't know if I want to do another one today. My finger's kind of killing me. This one? It was just sadness from turn 0. Not that many hills, and we didn't get that much land, and we're trying to do Liberty with it. And then any wonder we tried making, Expos got it from us. Every wonder. He engineered Borbador from us. And I felt like my game was just going to be too slow compared to what everyone else had. I guess Sumeria probably was in a worse position than us, to be honest. But, like, honestly, I'm doing Liberty, and I'm, like, 10 hammers higher than bottom in hammers, so... should be much better demos than that. Especially with all the hills I'm working everywhere. As you spot your region. Your region. Any whales? Are there really 0 other whales besides these 3? Really? Well, that's the worst I've seen ever. I've never seen all 3 gone. This Hong Kong has definitely taken probably 3 of them somehow. I bet you there was probably one that was here, but City State's there, so it prevented it. And probably another, like, 2, like one here, one here, one here kind of thing. That's probably how it happened. Hong Kong blocked all 3. You can blame Hong Kong. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Funny. Burbs? Really? Tom's game wasn't good either? Man. Maybe we should just play on the rectangle map script, but I don't think it has all the luxuries on it. Maybe it does. Maybe Luke made it. I don't know. Do I even want to play another one, though? Do I even want to play another one right now? The one good game that... Yeah, I guess every game pretty much... Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't been able to get a good game going. Not one good game going for I don't know how long. It's just been trash. Complete and utter trash. Yeah, I only got 2 worker steals this game. Just 2. You only got 1, yeah. Oh, there are actually a lot of games up right now. Do I do another? Do I do another?
NG Plus.
Thank you, chat's brain for your 5. 4 barb camps, yeah. I didn't have that many barb issues for mine. Thankfully. Another game, eh? It's Sunday, right? Sunday? Rectangular? No. I could do rectangular. The only problem is, like, if I do rectangular, people in chat would have to join, probably. Because I think most people would prefer playing Fractal, right? I don't know what kind of map settings I would have. It's been so long. Just put rectangular up. People complain. I would have to say something first. I can just ask them if you want to try rectangular once I get a full lobby. But I don't know. I like. Honestly, the thing about rectangular is that it feels very boring. Like, even... It is boring. It's a boring map. It's a boring map. But I can ask. It does have land. That is true. Boring is, for me, boring is almost equivalent to bad. The problem is, like, rectangular is big. It's big and fat. Like, if one says minus, or says fractal, I'll do fractal. Besides, I'll do rectangular. If anyone's, like, fine with it. Admiral joins just to leave. Damn. Want to ask your Civ question? Yeah. Which spaceship part is available at particle physics? I can't remember which particle. Which one's particle physics? Is the top one? I think it is. It's the stasis chamber. Stasis. I think that's the one after Mobile Tactics, right? That one's particle physics, right? That's the... Is the engine? God damn it. Tom wants... I think the bomb was nanotechnology, right? Or did I have them backwards? Or am I just totally wrong? I think I might just be totally wrong. No one cares? People care, dude. People will care. But no one's saying anything. Let me just check. Because the problem is, I think there's like specific settings you want with it. 4.1. A map script made for LECMOD base of Hellblazer's map script version 8.1 Pangea rectangular. Normal. See, there we go. The part's wrong. That's too bad. I did something to my hand. I don't know what. Sandstorm? My god. Who gets Petra first wins? If we do Rainforest, it's like, who gets Pyramid first wins? Name you a piece you should learn tomorrow. Anything? Any kind of piece of any kind of music thing? Okay. Learn Banjo-Kazooie, the Snow Song. The Snow Song. I'll play it. Give me a sec. Here it is. Nice. It's probably pretty easy to do, I would imagine. It'll probably take Alexander probably like 30 minutes. Oh, I got it. Not even 30. Just listening to it, just playing with it. Yeah, he was just learning just playing it. Okay, give me a second. Let's do something more difficult. What's a more difficult song to learn how to play? Okay, that one's a little bit too easy. You can just literally listen to it and get it. What's a good song? What's an actually amazing song that I know of? I'm pretty sure Alexander's a professional pianist. Actually does music for people in big theater things. Something nice I would like to hear? Something nice I would like to hear. I don't know. There's some songs I can think of, but I don't know what they're called. From like Nier Automata, but I don't know. First two Civs and Chattel Band. Unravel Tokyo Ghoul. How do you know this, Tom? How do you know this? Unravel Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, go for that one. Unravel Tokyo Ghoul. Jesus Christ. I didn't think Tom was a weeb. It's not... Yeah. Yeah, everyone actually does that, true. Everyone does. I don't know. Hmm. Something that I would like to hear. I don't know, dude. I don't know if this is a good thing to ask. I'd have to like look at songs. I don't know. I really don't know. Two people band Inca. I listen to OSTs, but I don't know what their songs are, okay? Like, the thing is, like, this playlist I'm looking at right now, it's all in Japanese. All the names are in Japanese. I don't know which one's which. Probably some from Clair Obscur. Do... Something from Clair Obscur. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really need to be... It could be anything. Anything at all. What's the second boss song? Oh, you mean in the water place? Oh, you want Romanelec to do the synthwave song that's like the best song on piano? Okay, what's it called? Give me a second, I'll figure it out. But yeah, that is probably my favorite song. I have a playlist. Yeah. I have only one playlist that's hidden. It's of Clair Obscur. Let me figure what it is first. Go Blue. Flying Waters, Go Blue. Do that one. I think it's that one. I think. I could be wrong, though. Unless someone wants to correct me on that. Yeah, Go Blue. Yeah, okay, Alexander. Do Flying Waters, Go Blue. What are my civs again? Philippines, Byzantium, Greece, Arabia, Ottomans? It is a bop. It's the best bop ever. Okay, what are my civs again? Two coastal? Let's try Greece again. I really do want to try get a good Greece game that isn't suicided by a random Japanese player that is not Caution nor Leshik. And this is what I stayed up for to play another game for. This exact spawn. If these three were actual banana, I would like this spawn. Yeah, it could be worse. But it's still pretty bad. No, these are not good plantations. Cocoa is not a good plantation. You get 1 gold per turn when improved. That's not good. That's trash. If I were Vietnam, it'd actually be not bad. Yeah, you can always find worse. No matter what spawn you have, you can always have a worse one. Just like you can always have a better one. And there are a lot better ones than this one. Anything but pottery, please and thank you. Anything but pottery, please and thank you. Thank you. Liberty here. I have the scout more first. Probably not. I think I want to get the free thing, though. All right. Okay, 1 coke over there and my other 2 over here. Oh wait, by the way, soundtrack is Octopath Traveler. Okay. There should be a 2-turn build. I'm hoping a quick worker comes out. I'm hoping. Oh! That was nice. That's really nice. That's fantastic. Banana and citrus. So gravel got the middle on the other side. To get Bruns working to chop stuff. So 2 turns for my free building. My free amazing building. That's going to be amazing. It's actually amazing. Go back to the granary, get that out. Play a new game, what's happening? Trash. Trash maps upon trash maps. This map's also trash. You know what would be cool to work this right now? Okay. It's going to that Coco? No. For now, I'm just gonna spam the crit library and see what happens. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'll probably go for Sun God if I can. Another city-state, nice. And we see Maori. Okay, it's actually gonna grow there. Okay, so we can just start chop again. That'll be fine. There's a lot of mountains in here. Look at that. That is a valley. That's a lot of mountains. If you were Armenia and you settled here, you'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mountains on this tile. I could slam that. Please grow to the correct one. Darn it, I grew to the other one. Well, I'll buy it now. Can I grow this turn? No. A nice crease map? No, we're in the middle. It's not nice. At least everyone has a coastal neighbor in a sense, instead of both be on tops or bottoms. Okay. Nice. Oh, the city say below. Okay, I didn't notice that. Sugar, wine, and spice. So that means I'll probably get some garden. Liberty, tradition, piety, honor. Okay, can I grow? No. 2 turns. So an unknown player picked Culture and Faith from Sea Tiles. Aesthetic Coastal up here. I'll be trying to meet them. Hello. Will I go down a turn with that chop? We gain 13, so 25. We still need another 5 hammers. It's not happening. But I will work that tile. Border growth. Arel? Someone feels my pain, chat. Someone feels my pain. Someone actually feels my pain. It's wonderful to know that someone can feel my pain. Every game. Oh, the vote thing disappeared on me. I can't vote for it. The vanilla game yesterday? They all left. I'm gonna vote yay just for the ha-has. Please don't kill Islamabad. I need my worker steel. The Rome player in that vanilla game was hoping to get my capital frigates, but there was one sad thing, is that I wasn't on the coast. So they were like kind of screwed with that. Maybe, yeah. It's getting very late for a second worker steal. There's a chance that I might not get it because of Japan going for the city-state. Cocoa instead of deer? You're right, yeah. Hmm. 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 Oh. Too bad it's a spearman. It's too bad it's like 3 tiles away. It made a wall! Yes! Thank you for making a wall. Be defensive. Four shots or 5? Because that's only 2 shots. It might shot a unit. I don't know, though. Not what I wanted to see. I'm trying to think. Thinking is hard. Can you not go towards me? Any other direction, please. I need a worker steal. Some kind of worker, not barbarians going to my face every time I want to steal something. Okay, it shouldn't shoot me, but anything can happen. I still shot mine first. Crazy. Same output, yeah. Is there another honor player? No. The sad thing is, if I do improve the cocoa, I get no extra gold from them. It's just 1 gold. A second worker would help out a lot, but we couldn't get the worker steel. That's not chasing. Wow. Seed and banana would work, except for a Japan honor player killing city-states. Is this where Korean being stolen? Probably not, eh? Let's see the horses. Okay. So Spain did get a natural wonder. Okay. Let's make that city first. Oh, there's a hill there. I don't know. I'm thinking of just, like, there's 2 ways I can do this. I can do the Explo play, or I can do the all-in, let's go tourism and screw the game play. And I think I might be more leaning towards screw the game, let's do tourism play. Like, without that second worker, like, I don't know, man. I'm actually hoping this goes up and steals a worker, and I can just take the worker. Let's see something real quick. I don't know. With my game being screwed by the honor player, I think I'm just gonna do trash tourism garbage. I think I'll be doing like a tradition piety play though. See what they got. Probably holy site stuff, I would imagine. Or maybe not. One of them is piety. I'll base our play around how Grabo does it. I'm hoping I can get Apostolic. I would like Apostolic here. That's what I'm going to head towards next. Hello, Star Gamer XD. Slam it first and then shoot? Let's see. Which way are they going? Okay, good. We go Apostolic. Hopefully. Hopefully. There are no other piety players, right? No. I'm claim that camp if he lets, like, if he clears it, I'm taking the worker. He took my worker stealing city state, I want the barb camp. Currently OCC tradition, yep. Spawn in a jungle, and we have someone kill the cities that we're stealing workers from, so... I was initially going to do like an Explo play, but because of what they're doing, I'm just gonna do OCC garbage. Spearman coming into our lane. If it doesn't stand by that tile, I could. I could buy that just to make sure. I could get the Aya down turn. Actually, no. It's gonna take 2 turns to chop it. Oh well. Yeah, Japan has a lot of good things going for them. 2 science buildings, like their barracks, with all the extra bonuses on top of it. Five coastal city-states. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4. Okay. Yeah, Tokyo's not city-state. Cities that they put down. Parthenon first. Hopefully no one is doing it. I doubt it, but, you know. Yeah, no. Worker. Is it one turn build? Sure, let's do it. It really sucks we couldn't get another worker steal. Honor garbage is so bad. Guess he prepared everything he could to take the worker. I think if I do get host of the Congress, I'm gonna ban their luxury. If I can. Maybe this. Like that then. I dislike bullies in this game. I really do. I really do. Okay. So after this, Grand Temple. I assume save God for them? Yeah, not save God, Unity. What do I want to pick? Probably Science from Grand Temple with... what? I could do the Armitage thing. I could do that. Armitage? If I didn't buy that hill, I could actually buy an archer, which would help me to clear these camps near. Pretty much, all the crappy games I'm playing is leading to the same thing every time. And then we get other players pretty much denying us and bullying us, unfortunately, because of our bad positions. Not much we can do about it. And the only times we do get good land are the games that get scrapped. Let's see how that moves. In the worst way possible. Okay. I could always go into Chichen. Maybe. But yeah. Liberty players at all? Liberty 5? Pyramids? That could probably beat us to it, eh? We are the only ones at currency. Maybe. 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 8 turns for that? Oh god. Yeah, even if I were to improve all these tiles, I would only get like an extra, what, 4 hammers from I've had all the camps with the horse improved? I guess the stone as well, but even still. Against barbs? I can. Maybe I should go into the water. And just claim his camps. At least it stayed there, so now I can just shoot it dead. That's not that great improving it. 8-turn build. Well, might as well. Might as well. Like, we still gonna need like 2 more policy before we even get the Grand Temple thing. Okay, still only me. Need it? Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice just to get it. Long Golden Age would be helpful. Good evening, CPM4001. Welcome to the game that sucks. Welcome to week that sucks. Have there been any actual good games this week? No. Not a single one. We keep getting trash. Let's see. Let's go down a turn. It's pretty close to growing to it anyway. Maybe we can. Policy next turn. God. Yeah, just give you an idea, I would have done Explo until the city-state I was stealing workers from got killed by Japan and took away the worker I wanted from a camp. Doing everything they can to make sure we don't have anything for this game. So because of that, that's when we decided to just go for OCC play. Good 10 stream streak. Okay. Three turns to enhance my religion. We'll just go down a turn. I would need to chop another tile to do so. I think I had to start chopping it or moving this down this turn to do so. Okay, someone else does have currency now. I can see if I can bring it down a turn. Every time working is pretty good, though. Yeah. Arbs are ridiculous right now. I need to buy another hill. There. Oh, bring it. Down a turn. As long as none of my hills get stood upon. Oh, I guess I do have the hill here. I could save my money there too. Oh, watch me on YouTube from the start, yeah. Yeah, it's like wondering, oh, that's relating to something I said earlier today. Life would be good if my luxury had more than 1 gold per turn. When improved. You know, it's possible they could... Japan could be coming for me from all angles. Because they did bring a bunch of, like, range units up here, right? It's possible. I don't have anything but wonders, because that's all I'm spamming right now. Grand Temple before anything else. The next policy will be my Grand Temple policy. Golden Age in 2 turns. Sugar. So after we get the banana improved, I want the stone and horse improved, I guess. But I guess the horse can wait for a great talent improvement, but that'll be in a bit. Scientist in like how many turns? 7 turns from now. Could be sooner. Probably not. Golden Age next turn. Will this go down a turn? So 37.5. So 76. Yeah, I'll go down a turn. Cool. I don't think I have a single trade I can do to city state besides probably Kuwait and maybe Wittenberg with roads and caravanseries. But because of these 1 tile choke points, it could mess up how roads go to Kuwait. Because I've had that happen before where there were like mountain choke points through one tile and it wouldn't send me a trade out even though it was within range. So sometimes it could just glitch out, and that's very possible here for Kuwait. My regional's so bad. No Hang Gardens. We went for a Great Library into Oracle and all that. To Aya for religion. Because I'm not getting Aya with... I'm not getting religion with Sun God here. Yeah, Great Barrier Reef is right here, yeah. You can only really get it if you want it on the coast on the banana, unless there's an island nearby. One tile could be attained by Sarajevo, though. One tile can be. I'd like to buy an archer. In 4 turns if I can. Could be sooner with the Grand Temple policy, or the Grand Temple Reformation belief. Why guilds? I'm going to Alhambra. Okay. Yay, an extra, a little bit extra yield, yay. God. Valheim, the soundtrack right now is Octopath Traveler. That's the soundtrack. I can feel the coldness outside. How cold it... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. How do I undo that? Okay, good. Please be at the same part I started it at. God damn it. Okay, we're doing the song again. That's not what I wanted to click. Oh. It's actually not going to get that cold. Oh. Interesting. Okay, it can shoot me, I can slam it again, and then I get double sight promo on it. I guess I should get Mason, right? I can buy an archer next turn, and then I'm set. Use it to clear the camp below me, because it keeps sending stuff my way. Yeah, I think of the 4 games today, 2 of them we've been in the middle, like jungle middle. One of them was okay, but that scrapped early. And what about the other game? What was the other one? That was the 3rd game. What was the 3rd game? Were we in the middle again? I can't remember the 3rd game. But something happened. Okay. A horseman. A horseman is coming to say hello. Superb. Typical. The normal. Always. Forever. Cannot catch a break with these barbs. Somehow always sending my way, even though we have an honor player below, not farming the camp at all for whatever strange reason. Coming to harass. I'll have to deal with that first. Once again. Never ends, does it? Okay. Yes, go harass. Go harass them. Though there's a chance of me seeing this now, it could go our way, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Was conditioned for barbs to make units like knights? 2 people have to enter the deck. 2 people. The same thing with city-states. They're the same kind of thing. At least later on. Or is it 1 person? I don't know. I remember Loop Guru saying something about it, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 people needing the tech to get city-states to have it. Honor, piety, tradition, liberty, tradition. Yeah, basically everything that could go bad this game is going bad. Everything. If it was like some kind of inland city-state near me, I could steal from, that didn't have an honor player next to me, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What is this? What is that? How does that even occur? How? What do I even do? What is there to do? This is just not fair. This is just absolutely not fair. Like, what do you do? What can you do? Other than get screwed by RNG? There's a very good chance I am not going to keep that improved. I just can't believe this camp to the left of me has just only been sending stuff my way. Maybe it runs off? I don't know. If this moves in, we can shoot it at least. I'm gonna bring this back to deal with that, or repair it. Oh, I should have not put it there. Yep. This is frustrating. This is quite frustrating. Anthony Sudeikis? That's who I look like? Who is that? Oh, someone told me I looked like them before. Damn. I've been told I look like a bunch of different people, but yeah. That one's been more, you know. Okay. $52K military from Argentina. Their neighbors are either me or Japan. Please, Argentina, show a patronage. Show patronage. I'll upgrade my archers in a little bit. I shot something, most likely. I'll probably keep it 3 turns, maybe? We'll see. We will see. Is it gone? So we just have this unit next to us just camping us out all day? do a rubber down there. When does my scientist come out? In a little while. Just gonna move back on my amber. Yeah. Typical. At least it'll die in next turn. Gigantic Inland Sea, eh? Yeah, so it's mining a tradition. I was gonna go into Explo, but Japan screwed us over, so we just are just doing all-in futurism style play. If it fails, it fails, but if it works, it works. Workshop into Ironworks. Are we finishing Piety? If I can. %, rounded down. Minus 29 gold per turn. So for a 6-player lobby, it'd be 2.4, so 2. For an 8-player lobby, 3 players. Standing army tax? Maybe. Why do I have to have cocoa? I hate cocoa. I hate citrus. Worst luxuries ever. Okay, not the worst. They're almost the worst. The worst are silk and dyes. Oh, you mean this for purchasing great people? No. It doesn't. Reformation beliefs? Like, only things that are part of the religion get cheaper. Not for things outside the religion. Rovas? I guess so, eh? It does work for Holy Warriors. Probably need great people. Actually, does it for Holy Warriors? Yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't really looked at it, but I think you're right. I guess getting Congress is okay. Well, someone else has those texts with me too. Someone please deny Japan Notre Dame. Pretty please. Pretty please. I don't even think I should make them the guilds. No. I have other things to make anyway. If I'm going to try for my futurism attempt, I can't make that right now. Globe, I gotta go for the guilds. The guilds, maybe National Epic. Well, maybe we can hold off the National Epic, but the guild's up. And then what? We have one stable tile or capital, right? Just one stable tile. Yeah. Phew, that's bad. But Globe does sound like a better thing to go for. I'll probably do Globe after the guilds. Piety Commerce, Honor Explo, Tradition Commerce, Liberty, Tradition Commerce. So 3 commerce players. Maybe more, probably not. Could do the guild. I mean, not guild, but the constabulary. So I can keep my text from being stolen. Or even into Oxford. Maybe just go straight Oxford and make the factory. Yeah, I think we'll do that instead. We'll go factory. Oxford into a factory after the Artist Guild. Is one city strat actually valuable? I mean, viable? Do you mean viable? It can be, but this game, we'll see. We did not get many things good for our game, so I don't know if it's gonna go well, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And it's probably gonna lead to bad things potentially, but we'll see. Notre Dame, good. As long as it's not Japan, that's all that matters. Terms, maybe sooner with me working the artist slots too. Yeah, I've had a fair bit of one city challenge games working. It's just a lot of times, sometimes I do it because I do not like my position, like my land and whatnot, or my position of how it's gonna play out. And I think of like a more so like a Hail Mary kind of play to make it work kind of thing. There's options, other things I could have done here, but I was stealing workers from Islamabad, but I only got 1 worker steal because Japan killed it. And when they killed it, I was debating between like either Explo, which is like some kind of play with this, where with the mod that if I sell expands, I get like 2 extra population, a free worker, some extra tiles, it grows, etc., etc. But yeah, with them honor, I didn't care anymore. I just don't care. I just hope I hurt their tourism or their game later on. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in Band Luxury, but I'll be trying for my futurism thing if I can. That will be bald. Actually gives me economics. 2-turn Oxford. I'll be getting a policy in 4-ish turns. I'll be using that to put until my coal if it's not improved. And the chances are it's not going to be improved. I did not move from my original location. This is where I spawned, so I should have coal within 3 tiles of it. Unless these mountains mess it up, because they could. Could be up here, randomly. I think Grab was getting Sistine next turn. I guess in the meantime I can make my constabulary after the Oxford. While I wait for my coal to be improved. I do get a profit in 2 turns. No, I don't. I don't get in 2 turns. I lied. Okay. If I work the other writer slot, maybe I can push it down. But that's still, well, it would make it faster. I'll just do it like that. I'll unwork the writer slot next turn, because it should still be enough to get into anyway. Hopefully. Coal down there. Okay, another coal there. It's gonna take 2 turns to get down there. One. Can this go down to 2 or not? It does, okay. Leave like that. I used Oxford. I have used the Oxford. I should actually just bring that north. Futurism is the plan. Yes, we are going futurism. 100%. This is a futurism game. Gamer move? Yes, because I am going all in for futurism and nothing else. It's just futurism. That's all this game is boiled down to. Screw caution. I could always just hold my faith to buy an engineer for globe potentially. I don't think I'll be getting globe. I don't think my cap is the means to do such a thing. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, did Spain get globe? Okay. Six-turn build. Okay. Commerce, honor, commerce, commerce, explo with honor. So stupid, man. Goes. I think Grabo just started build today. Yeah, they just started build it. You can engineer next turn. I'll be saving that. This is my 4th game today, by the way. Where are hammers? Yeah. Where are the hammers? We only got one pasture in our capital. Just one. Like, it's obviously better for more cities, but, you know, as I said earlier, screw caution. I just hope someone else besides caution goes auto with me. Maybe. They are Japan with honor. I can't think it'd be that bad. If they're really last, then damn. I don't think I can. Well, let's see. Let's just see what happens if I do this. No golden age. Any other easy quests I can do? I get olives soon. Can I trade for coffee? There are amber to improve too. Let's see. Oh, he has all my luxuries. It's interesting Japan's keeping that Composite Bowman up north. Okay. Let's bring that to the amber. Oh, we got coffee now. Oh my good. We have so many different luxuries on our one city somehow. Coffee, olive, amber, rubber, silk, cocoa, wine. We have 7 different luxuries on one city right now. Wow. Wait, he's still medieval? Okay. That went down a turn. To leave like that. Industrial, Renaissance. Am I really 1 point away from getting Golden Age? Oh, I have Tradition. I can buy engineers for cheaper. Forgot about that. One player has gunpowder. One player has gunpowder. Whom could it be? Whom could it be? Textile mill. Tower Pisa has gone to Argentina. Argentina made it earlier. Globe Theater is also gone. Engineer Taj? Sure. Infinite Golden Age coming up. The Golden Age happens from my counter first before Taj Mahal, so I'll get 2 Golden Ages with Chichen Itza bonus. So it'll be an amazingly long Golden Age. If we don't get it though, just put the Precision Guild in the queue. Is this Civ 8? Close enough. Close enough. If I just delete my workers, then yes. If I have no workers at all, it'll be Civ 8. Actually, no, that's Civ 7. My bad. Got mixed up. Okay. Terracotta was made. Wow. That was still available? Jeez. I need sugar. Will he do it in time? No. Yeah, I'll be doing Armitage next. For sure. Yeah, I got religious art. Did you know you can draw 4 lines to connect a 3x3 of dots? Did you know you only need 4 lines for it? And if the dots are really big and thick, you can do 3 lines. But if they're super, super, super thick, where they overlap each other, you only need 1 line. It's crazy. Time to evade caution. If only it were that simple. I guess I could do something with my... I don't know. Do I want to theme those? It'd be okay, but I don't know. god. Well, we're making the most of it. What that most of is... I don't know. But that's why I said all-in bursting futurism. Kind of want to move one of my scouts over there to look at the war, but I kind of got to keep vigilant on Japan just in case. There might be a problem. There might be a problem. A slight problem. So, Mr. Argentina, whom is in a corner, sim-citying, has a lot of gold saved and a lot of gold per turn. They're Argentina, so OP. Yeah, and they have Plains T. On the bottom side is Japan. Yeah. I think I might get trounced pretty badly by Argentina. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I just don't have any city-states to really get anything going. Screw caution. Screw this map more so than anything. Yeah, they're all around me. Four turns for policy-ish? Yeah, it should be 4 turns. Perfect. 1 turn build. Definitely 4 turns. Maybe even 3 turns. Maybe even 2 turns. Maybe. Probably not, though. Autocracy Argentina. Okay, I think we're definitely dead now. If there was a scale of 1 to 1,000, I think we're like 997 on the chance of dying. Looks like one cannon shot the city. Everything I'm going to improve, they already have all my luxuries. They have all my luxuries. Oh, it is going to be 2 turns. Nice. Easy, easy. Okay. Now we shoot up this way, 2 museums. Or I can just go for a radio. Radio sounds better. Got shot one more time. No Cavs or Arties. Huh. So I guess me and Argentina. Strange. Can't be all 3 of us there, can it? But the other 2 have ideologies. Something strange is happening here. Hi, Esperavo. Hello. What happened to the Czech game? The Czech. What happened to the Czech game? Was that the one where I had a bunch of camps in my capital? And the tundra above me? Was that one the Czech one? Yeah. What happened? Bad connection. Someone had a bad connection and we had to scrap it. Every game today, yes, and every game yesterday, yes. There's always that one player that joins that has a bad connection. Bully, not happening. That's not happening. Never in a million years. Is caution relevant? Maybe. I'm not completely sure, but I hope they're relevant. I just hope for it for the sake of my game. I hope they're super relevant. To balance out Argentina, well, it's more so Spain. Spain's in a pretty good spot. I think Luna can be 2. I think I'm gonna be a meal for them. An easy meal. A very, very easy meal. We'll see, though. We'll see. I just hope Caution dies a horrible death. Hope all their cities burn and nothing. Get liberated. Argentina voted nay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Luna always plays against us. Forgot about that. Let's put that on my deer. Okay. How come I have so few workers, and is it worth to build/buy at least 1-2 more for the extra per tile output? At this point, no, because I'm pretty much working everything that is improved other than this tile. The one thing to note is that I was trying to steal workers from Islamabad at the start of the game, but then Caution brought a bunch of archers and killed the city state. I only got that one worker steal. And with how I had a jungle star, like it was a pretty much all jungle forest in this area with marsh everywhere. Like, it's incredibly slow to the maximum degree. So with only one worker, and I was trying to make wonders, is just so slow. Because all I'd end up doing was just chopping everything. I just chopped everything first before I even improved a tile. And with only one worker, it was just slow going. And I don't want to waste hammers in case I lost another wonder. Or lost a wonder, just from me making an improvement instead of chopping a tile. So I just chopped everything. Chopped everything first. It was incredibly slow. But yeah, because of that, because of what Caution did by pushing us away from stealing a second worker, it made us not, like, care about the game as much. For like, because I was thinking, like, between Explo, like, doing, like, colonialism and, like, Inland Explo and what I'm doing now. but now I just went 100% for this play. And this play isn't that great anyway, because there's no city-states in Trados 2, because there are no city-states near me. There's one up here with the Caravanserai, and I don't even know if I can reach it. This one, I don't even know if I can reach that. Like, I have to count. Let me see. 10. I would need a lot of roads. 5 roads, I can maybe get it. If I do 5, I can reach it with a Caravanserai. For Kuwait, this one's a tricky one because it goes through mountains. I don't know if that even counts, but I'll test if it does anyway. $15. So I guess 1 road would do it. So that's 2. Unless there's some up there, I don't know. Tom is currently attacking Grabo. But yeah, I would want more workers. It's just if I'm trying to not make workers because that production could be for other things besides workers. And usually with one city, you know, you get 2 workers. No, Caution screwed us over. There was another worker in a camp here, but Caution did everything he could to make sure we could not get that worker to use for ourselves. So they were just eating cake and they wanted the cake and have it kind of deal there. So it's just very, very unfortunate for us. At least next policy will get another artist. Another artist would guarantee me theming my Uffizi. Actually, I might be able to do it with the next one. Yeah, then another one would help with that Armitage. All their city names: Parihaka, Pukekura, Wanganui Atara, Kayapoi, Rangarivi, Rapika, Ambohitrabibi, Antananarivo, Analamanga, Ansahadinta, Ambohidratrimo. Yeah, that can happen if no people like really caring about it, but a lot of games people do hoard a lot of money. At least the kind of games I play in, there's a bunch of people hoarding all the money. You have to keep them all and hope that you have enough to prevent any of yours getting stolen, either from like cooing or from other people having gold or people already having allies. Let's get a grocer. It's very yikes, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not playing at a huge disadvantage trying to make something happen when I get denied by Japan. When it's already going to be like a beyond like probably a rel position trying to do some kind of demographic game with in the middle spawn here. Like with their game, with them doing gold like autocracy play, I think anything I do, I'll just be screwed to that. Like, what am I going to do to that? There's just nothing, man. It's just too slow of a game. Yeah, it's 5 tiles max, yeah. So I could potentially still get every tile that could be within 5 tiles. I can trade a rubber now. Wait, was that the deal that just ended with us? No. How come the OCC players aren't targeted earlier? For my tourism victories, I feel like people ignore me for too long until it's too late. I feel like going straight for a civ with one city would be easier, no? Sometimes it can be if they don't have the hammers and whatnot to keep themselves safe. But in other situations you can. Like for me, I can... It depends on my capital. Like this is just poor everything, so I'd probably be an easy kill, but nothing came my way. Miraculously. But there's other games where if I have a dominant capital or a strong capital for one city, and if someone were to come to attack me, I can 2-turn units with either religion that can allow me to buy it with holy warriors and whatnot with the unit, because that's what I sometimes do to make sure I'm safe. Or I just use gold, because usually I have like a patronage play going on. I can buy units and make units one at a time, and if they cannot kill me within like 5 turns, which is probably not going to happen, I can spam like 2 expos every turn, and keep bringing 2 expos every turn, and they cannot hurt my capital because they have to deal with the units I'm making, then it just puts them in a pretty bad position. And sometimes it might not be worth it for all the effort just to take one city. Sometimes it is, because, you know, there's a bunch of wonders and all that, right? Like, even though you're on one city, like, all the hammers are straight up from the capital, right? Like, it may show, like, on bottom demos, but, like, it still can be a lot of hammers. This game, no. I have nothing. This is, like, doubly worse. More than doubly worse than my bad games. That's how bad this game is. Doubly worse. Somehow. I don't know. And sometimes it might be worse to defend, because if I can actually defend people that do auto with 10 cities on my one city, it usually leads to nerfs to my play. So it might be better to actually die to them, so it may seem like it's weaker. Because the last time I defended someone that may have went 10 city Liberty auto with my one city play, it may have led to less units from their finest hour. May or may not have. Oh, sometimes if people make enough preparations, I can die. Like, if they spend the whole time going for one city, yeah. When I'm OCC. It's just how much effort is it worth it to do it. That's why sometimes I don't like selling towards like Honor players, because if I make a bunch of cities, it's just easier for Honor to get more bonuses out of it, because each city gives a core house that gives, what, 3 food, 3 production, free gold, 2 happiness, units garrison inside the city for another 2 gold, 2 culture, happiness, gold, yada yada yada. I don't want Honor getting bonuses, man. Foreign Legions? Yeah, that was me. That was me. Artillery. Sure, here you go, Grabo. You never did anything wrong to me. You can have my luxury. The extra musician or the extra tourism is all I'm playing for. I'm trying to burst it. Eventually, I'll be doing other policies later. It's just going to take a while because we got to push to aesthetics, the rest of it, and then we'll just be bumping writers through here if we can. Let's try to get to the bottom tier, but it might be tough anyway. Because I don't have gold, and I can't really buy units because I have no gold. Because I'm not patronage. How's the bursting going? Not very bursty. Not very bursty, man. Anything but bursty. It's something, but it's still, like, almost meaningless. I have a feeling I'm just gonna die to Argentina. Do I ever feel bored in OCC games? Depends. Like, if chat's active and I'm talking to chat, that's always, like, cool. I like that. Because, it keeps me busy and whatnot. But if the turns are really long, max duration, 4-minute turn timer, not 3 but 4, and it's, like, max duration 10 turns in a row kind of thing, it's kind of painful. Kinda. You notice how this is the game that I don't make Bourbador and no one engineers it, and it's still available? The only wonder available? Of course. Of course. Always. Maybe watermill. Get more growth. Should I work 3 tiles for my engineer? I wouldn't mind getting another engineer out. I can buy one, but getting another one on top of that would be pretty awesome. It's just, yeah. Just a bit, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I can probably do this for now. I just need more growth, dude. That's what I do truly, truly need. I'll just do it like that. Oh, it's healing. I think it was in red at one point. Maybe I was wrong. Who would even... I'm not gonna say anything. I do get YouTube money, it just takes... I don't even know how long. When I make $100 on it, but I don't even know when I make... Like, it's gonna take forever, man. That's the worst unit could get gifted. Actually, no, a Trebuchet would be worse. Yeah, a Trebuchet would be worse. Thank you, the Crimson Raven, for 61 months support. Thank ya. Appreciate it. Though P-Hub was banned. It better be banned. Thank you, Crimson Raven. Let you know you are the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. God damn. At least on the plus side, once I get the engineer out, I can switch all those production engineer slots, because I'll put one more into it, into the culture slots. I unlock the fine arts policy you can't read, with the 3 other buildings I can get. That's later, though. Fair bit later. Pay maintenance on it. I think it's just a random unit that shows up. I'll buy an engineer. Really? Oh, yeah? Is that really my kind of thing at all? Jesus. Not really. Believe it or not. Maid outfit. Wow. What was Twitch original name? Justin TV. Justin TV. Did it? I don't know. I just know people stream like things they shouldn't be streaming on here back then. From what people say all the time. Unstable tiles, not worth it. And peace, because he's probably going to be like, oh, and then start worrying me with Composite Bowman. Yeah. What are some other scummy things that are looked down upon? Okay, so you know how there's a turn timer, right? You wait till there's like 3 or like 5 seconds left in turn timer, and then you declare war and whatnot, or you move into someone's capital. If you see like great people there, you snag them. That would be something really frowned upon. You see like 2 things there, like a scientist and a writer, and you have like a horseman here, and you declare war and take them. That'd be pretty bad. There are NQ rules, which are things that you can get banned for, but like things that are looked down upon but can be legal are things I said, which, you know, is the scummiest of scum things. There's things like last second moving, like doing things the very last second. Like, shift moving is banned, okay? Shift moving is holding shift to an action, and the actions happen when the turn rolls over. Those actions happen during that phase. And if you do actions the last second, like 1 second left, where the other person cannot, like, react to it at all, then to me, that's the same thing as shift moving. To me, that shouldn't be allowed. But people still do it. People still do scummy things. You thought NQ didn't allow OCC? Ha. That one dude's engineer? Oh, you mean Rousseau? He wasn't... I don't think he was like... He was mad, but he wasn't that mad. I was annoyed he same term at Notre Dame. And so then I took his engineer. And then it led to a war. Where he went all in on Arties. Like, I knew that would be the repercussions of it. Denouncing? Denouncing doesn't do anything, really. How do you denounce a player? You can't really do it. You can type in the icon denounce icon in here. But it doesn't really do anything. It does nothing at all. Yeah, and last game, Brebador was a thing someone had to engineer from us. So stupid, man. I kind of want to check if there's a lot of snow outside, but I don't want to get up. You cannot sell everything in a city. No, that's against rules. You can't sell things or change tiles, like replace a tile with a fort kind of thing. You can't do that. Well, if it's like in a strategic position, like if you're wanting to do war or whatnot with like a general, and it's like for some potential defense, then yeah, you can do that. It's still sort of a bit griefing, but you know, to me that's allowed. You're technically not allowed to sell buildings, but I still sell, not in war, but I sell buildings if it's not like griefing someone. I do sell stuff if it's for some greater purpose that helps me in a way, but not in a form of griefing. Like if I make an Hagia Sophia for the free temple, and if I have a temple already up, I could delete that temple to get 16 gold from it. Because like you replace the temple with the free temple, you don't get the gold from it. You have to delete it to get the gold. And sometimes I might delete a monument just to make sure I delay a policy if I'm doing Explo kind of thing. If I would just want 2 policies in, like, you know, maybe like liberty or piety or tradition, and use my other policies into Explo, then maybe like not having as much culture per turn if I delete my monuments could help for that. Can I explain the purpose of resync? Okay, so a resync is when 2 players or more are out of sync with each other, meaning one player sees something different to another player, like such as if Mr. Maori took the city on their screen, but the RNG element was different on my screen, where it didn't actually capture. So they have it, and then Madagascar is fighting it, but maybe they also see it was taken or not. And it could be different things happening, and then the game will be like, okay, from the host perspective, 2 things are different with me and their perspective. So it will push them out of their game, of their universe, of what they conquered, and put them into my universe of my game, because they're out of sync. So it pushes them into my game, even though the other game's still technically there, and it just changes the dynamics of how things looked because of the war. And it will change things around. Like maybe they never took it and they didn't, but on their side they did, and it's like, oh, it still has 0 health kind of thing with units all around it in different positions kind of thing. That's one way of it doing it. There could be resyncs of, you know, 2 people getting a wonder and one of them getting it, the other one didn't, and it resyncs to the other person. It can even take like 10 turns after that part. There's a lot of things like that. Someone's attacking you? Oh, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Because people can take that to the extreme, like, oh, I only deleted my research labs to upgrade my pikeman to a lancer that I only needed 1 extra more gold for, so I took out the research lab. Like, if there's going to be some extreme, just delete all of that. Like, no griefing of any form. Like, sure, that's, like, to me, that's fine, but some people take it to the next level. Just like some people took to next level of things I figured out and then get it banned. Like, overflowing beyond belief. Like, if you have 2 cities, okay? You have 2 cities, and your city has 5 airplanes. And then you make one, okay? So it takes up that 6th slot. But you have the other city with 1 airplane and move it to your capital. And now 6 slots make an airplane. It can't make that airplane. So it actually stops making it and saves the production for next turn. So what you could do is keep rinse repeating, move an airplane out, have 5 again, put up an airplane, move another airplane back in, and then keep doing it over and over and over again for many turns where you have so much production stored, and then you pass World's Fair. And what you do with World's Fair? You win it, because you have 4,000 production stored. Yeah, when I figured out the aqueduct bug, they banned it. They got rid of it in the Lek mod. You can also do it with wonders, like make a national epic. You know, okay, you see I'm making this right now, right? And if I were to make the heroic epic, and then if I delete my barracks, okay, I delete it. I can delete it. I can't make this anymore because there's no barracks in the city. So if I still keep it there, it will not finish, and I'll save my full turn of production. It's like getting same turn of wonder you do whatever with, right? You save that full turn of production. And you can just buy the barracks again, and then delete it again while you put the heroic epic up again. So you can do it that way too with just one city, or a monument with a national epic, or something really cheap for that kind of thing. The aqueduct bug, you can get 2 aqueducts in a city. How do you do it? You make an aqueduct before you finish tradition with the final policy for that free aqueduct. You delete a building in your city that you have an aqueduct in already, and then because you finish tradition, usually if you have an aqueduct, you'll delete it, but since you already delete a building, you can't delete more than 1 building a turn. So if you delete a shrine or a monument, or a shrine, I guess, it can't delete the aqueduct, and you get another one. Even though it says 1, there's 2. Have I ever seen someone be maliciously kicked from a game? I have some highlights with me being kicked from a game. I had one not too long ago where it's Ethiopia in a public lobby, where I said like 10 cities. Someone was like saying something. They declared war on me. I killed their chariot archer, and they said, "Oh, you're shit moving," and then immediately kicked me from the lobby. Is he not going for me? Oh my goodness. Yes! I think it was a little bit more than 2 weeks ago. I don't think there's a chance for us. Well, maybe there is, but it's just too slow going. It's gonna take me a year to get to here. Like, beyond a year. Like, I don't have patronage going because of Japan. I can't see myself having a great shot. It's so slow going for me. Halfway, you know, he has writers that he can bulb, right? Take your Esperavo. Really? It depends on how Tom feels. I can't, like, I don't think there was any play that could really put us in a position that we're like, okay, we're doing very well. No. I can't see anything. It's just, this is like Purify's Land with that game with Hungary, I believe, where he had like Solomon's and Grand Mesa. Except for my game, I don't have those. I have nothing. It's just nothing here. There's nothing. Okay. Kremlin. Too much gold? Not much gold though. They do have a fair bit. I'm actually kind of surprised Luna wants a rel. I think they do have a position here. But yeah, they probably go through Tom to get to him, which could take too much time. Unless they go northwards. Through this, make a railroad and whatnot. How much order does he have? Order 4. Now the game's done. If Luna's out, the game's absolutely done. Because there's no way to like keep them in contention. Like they just have to go for them, and it's just done, right? Yep. Yep. Can we get update on the snow from my front door? I can check right now. It's like an inch of snow, but it's like sparkly, like icy looking snow too. It's all shimmery. Totally, yeah. If like I was thinking that Emar would just take out Tom. But he's just doing space, maybe I don't know. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Put this one down here. Okay. Is there any chance for us? 11,000 culture. With no anything. No anything at all. No great tile improvements. Definitely not. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Wait for it. Okay. 2 tiles from the closest city-state, 1 tile 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 from the closest city-state. Ah, crap. Eight tiles from the closest city-state? No, 9 tiles. 9 tiles from the closest city-state. That's how it usually goes. At least we didn't play the first game. The first game was really bad, too. We had to jungle dyes with no fresh water at all. This one's not as bad, but it's still bad anyway. Nothing SimCity-wise was ever going to be good here with this land. Nothing. Just a terrible, terrible map. Yeah. Okay, chat. I think I might be done today. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of today. I'll be back Tuesday probably, unless there's a horrible snowstorm. See if I can wake up earlier. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. Thank you to everyone who's donated today. Thank you all. Appreciate it. And I'll see you Tuesday. Have a good one. Take care, and bye-bye. GG.